You said we are going live now?
Yes, we just went live. Ken has perfect timing because we just went live. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
This was such a last minute sprint, but anyway. I know Hale's
You want to try that again?
I feel like I just echoed somebody.
That might be me. Hang on.
or not.
I think I'm the echo problem. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Is it good?
You're not echoing anymore.
I don't.
I heard you say it might be you right after I hit the leave. So
It's a
Yeah, it was Kurt.
What's going on?
are you not hearing echo still?
No. Now I did.
Hang on. Okay. What
We are
about now?
having some technical difficulties, everybody, but in the meanwhile, hi, Hales. Hi, Jane. Hi, Luna. I keep hearing myself. This is not fun.
I don't know what to do. So I have everything set up the way I normally do.
I think now
But
it's
it makes me
better.
wonder, is it you?
What about now?
Hi. Can still hear myself.
I don't know.
I hear you echoing.
Who?
Am I the problem now? Because I don't hear the echo when I'm talking.
I hear the echo when I'm talking. Am I the problem? Hold up.
Watch me thinking it's me and it's not me.
Where's my headphones?
So, Hales, I have a thunderstorm rolling in too.
Ken, it might be you because when Manu and I were just talking before we went live, we weren't echoing.
Also, it rained so bad here today, and okay, for context, my school, my new job, it has a new building for elementary, but it wasn't done building until like one day before school started. And the area where the kids have to walk from the cafeteria to the building is not covered yet. And it rained yesterday and today, right when we're leaving lunch.
Talk real quick, Court, and I want to see if what I just did helped it.
Hello?
Thought I heard a difference with Manu.
Hi. Oh, no echo.
Okay, so you're the only one echoing, Court.
So I
And I don't know why.
Wait, I'm connecting my headphones because that could also be a problem. Is this on my, it's not on my ear. Okay, it is on my ears.
Because like my mic and my speaker are super far apart now.
Am I still echoing?
Wait, when you said that, I didn't hear you echo.
Me?
I am echoing still.
I don't know. Well,
Court's very
maybe I'll just go
soft
play
to me.
Pal World and y'all sprint without me then.
No,
No.
But
I didn't
if
echo
I'm the
though.
problem, I can just leave.
No.
No, we want you here, problem or not.
It doesn't want me here if I'm echoing and being the problem.
It's not echoing anymore.
You're not echoing anymore. So whatever me or Manu did, fixed it. I don't know who did it because we both did
then I
something.
was never the problem.
You're always the problem.
Yes.
Then I'll leave. I have plenty of things to do. I have aminals to catch.
So we just spent 5 minutes fighting technology.
So what is everybody reading?
Yes.
I finished Love Felt Like This while I was at work today. So I have to write that review. It was 5 stars, no notes. Chef's kiss. I mean, I do have one note because I feel like something happened that I think didn't need to happen, but I understand why it happened.
Very good.
But 5 stars. I love her books. She's amazing.
Which one did you say you read?
Love Felt Like This.
That's exciting to hear. Anyways, what were you saying, Court?
I should be reading Captive Trader King.
But you're not.
Emphasis on should be?
What?
Emphasis on should be?
Yes.
Okay.
But
you're probably going to play World.
So, my dinner gets here in 11 minutes. So, I'm going to play Pal World until my dinner gets here. And then I will read.
I like that you think in 11 minutes we're already going to be on a sprint, but okay.
Well, I can't eat while we're on sprints, and I can keep playing while I eat.
That's me right now.
I also
I was running.
I may leave the game open because there's a lot of things I can make it do while I'm reading.
Anyway.
Shut up, it's fine.
Hi, Tammy. No, Kurt, a few hours ago, I need to do sprints because I don't want to play games anymore and I want to be held accountable. And now she just wants to play games.
No, I never didn't want to play games. I just need to be held accountable.
Well, I'm judging.
I'm between two.
Finishing
Video project. Both are video projects, so both are very acceptable.
Oh, I also have to finish planning a video.
I started listening to. I can hear myself echoing again, but I started listening to On Wings of Blood, and this is a book with words.
I'm so curious your thoughts on that one because I have it, but I thought it was the popular one, and I bought it. And now I'm hearing mixed towards negative reviews about it.
I will say that I almost DNF'd at 5%.
I've heard some people really love it, some people really dislike it. I do think I'll probably enjoy it.
I just think it starts off weird. And they're mixing a lot of stuff. And I'm worried about how it's going to work. Yeah. Because we have vampires. The girl is Fae. And there are dragons.
Like, the premise is so nice. It sounds like it's going to be so good. It's going to be a good Kindle book. This Kindle, not this.
Yeah. Well, it's also on KU, so it would be a good Kindle.
And it's also a Kindle book, too. But then
I Kindle hates Kindle right now. Am I talking about hurting herself?
Huh?
I said, am I talking about you hating yourself or the device? Who knows?
Just call me Candle. You weren't there for that. Dang it. Never mind. Oh well.
I miss Faith. That's fine.
Oh, I'm very excited though, because when I go home tomorrow, I'm going by the library and get to Dance with Death. Now that's one that is going to be a Kindle book, and I'm so excited for it. It's the second one to A Dance of Lies by Brittany Arena.
I have to read that book one day.
Yes, you do. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. You really do.
I'm here. Why are you laughing?
Because you grabbed your headphones.
Well, because I'm waiting for someone to complain again.
I'm not going to complain.
I'm not convinced I'm not the problem.
I think you might be the problem, but it's fine. I can handle problems.
I don't hear either of y'all echoing, so...
How do you not hear me echoing?
I don't know, but I'm not.
Any echoing.
Maybe Kindle is the problem. I'm gonna mute
She's not hearing you echoing either.
Sorry.
I can still hear.
I'm sorry, guys. People are not here for us to freak out.
Yes, I'm sorry, Ken. I warned you that I was gonna mute you. I'm 75% into How to Kill a Guy in 10 Days. This is a book I want to read one day.
Yes.
40% in Requiem. Is this the one that Cass was
Yes.
wrecking? Yeah.
Yes.
And 70% in Beneath, which is also a Cass wreck, but anyway, wait.
I feel like it's a multi-people wreck at this point.
Beneath?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I feel like it's finally getting more popular,
Yeah.
as it should, but also I'm a little jealous because that's our dystopian world.
What?
I don't like it when the things I like get popular.
Then you gotta stop liking things, bro.
Nope.
See, I want everybody to like similar things so that I can talk and yap to people about it. So
I mean, this is the feeling I get because of Sabrina, I knew her when she was nobody, and now she's being, nominated for Grammys and winning Grammys and
Yo! Stop!
I'm 60% to Thighs Wide Shut.
Nice.
Is this nonfiction?
it's got to be this one, I'm guessing. Timmy, tell me if I'm right.
Ooh. I like how you were curious.
You have marked as want to read, Manu.
What?
You have it marked as want to read. You can't see my screen, but I promise your name is there.
Manu has everything marked as want to read.
Manu does not
Yeah, she took it
discriminate.
for Second
Yes,
Chance
that
Slow
one.
Burn sounds right up my alley. Hi, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. Do you want to join us? Let us know and then we'll share a link. Okay, we are gonna go into a sprint so that Kurt can eat and play her game in peace. Someone share the link with Bailey because my phone is dead. Please and thank you. Okay, I'll see you all in 45. Hello, friends. How was your sprint?
I ate part of my dinner and played my game.
As you said you would. How was your sprint again?
Mine was good. Ate dinner and read a couple pages and then like played on Discord.
Okay. Hi, Bailey.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
I'm editing, and so I have edited approximately 14-ish or so minutes. I'm about 28 minutes into the video, so almost halfway.
Long one.
Nice.
I looked over at one point and your face just you looked done. I was like felt, heard, understood.
Which, because like it's supposed to be uploaded today.
We believe in you.
Tomorrow's a day.
Well, I started Curse City.
Anyway, moving on.
I made it 7% in and I was distracted. So this is going to be a quick read.
Bro.
And a quick read. Half City was a quick read for me, and if it's a quick read for me, you're gonna fly.
Yeah, I was like, okay, so it's 7 p.m. and I'm 7% in. Do we think I can finish this tonight? But then I remembered that it's not Friday. So no. If it was Friday, yes. Hi, Jasmine.
Someone's identifying it as a problem. It needs to hang in the air frame.
I'm reading a card of Missing Fury, Manu. I have updates. I love that it was aimed at me. Like, Manu, I have updates.
She knows.
She knows. I should be reading arcs, but a card of Wings and Ruin is consuming my life now. Yeah, we've all been there. When you finish the trilogy, I feel like the hype goes down a little, except for Kim, because Kim loves Nesta.
It's not just me.
Does Bailey also love Nesta? I'm talking about the people on the screen.
I mean, I liked Nesta's book. It's been so long since I read it because I've reread the trilogy so many times. And then like Nesta's book, I've literally only read it once when it came out.
I feel like I'm gonna have to reread Nesta's book, and that's gonna take me forever. But anyway,
How do we get along if you don't like that stuff?
She definitely grows on you, I feel like.
she did grow on me, but I will say that I don't love the way Sarah did her arc, and I know that Sarah was based on her own journey, and I feel bad for criticizing it. I know, don't give me the speech. I know the fucking speech.
I'm not.
But my problem with Nesta, and I know that this is gonna sound very superficial, but I'll say it anyway. I am an older sister. I'm the oldest, and the way that she handled things, I cannot get over that. Like, they all forgave her, but I didn't. And no matter what, she could become like the one that saves everybody. I'm still not gonna 100% like her, because it's something that doesn't enter my brain. Like, how do you let your siblings starve? Like, it makes no sense, it's a personal thing. And yeah, I feel like we should never speak about this again, because it's something we will never agree on.
And that's fine. That's the beauty of reading, is it is solely and completely subjective.
Yes.
Whichever, insert here. Y'all know what I mean.
Yes.
I'm a good reader, guys. I swear.
I know words.
I just can't speak them very well.
Hi, Ash. I'm 86% into my book and work on a slide deck for work. Love this for you. 70% into my book, Tammy being the queen of reading. She has surpassed all of us because we're slow. Almost finished the audiobook and then had to work on packing. Which reminds me, I hate packing. Where are you going, Hills? Cosmo in Ergel. Yes, he's the one who broke Kurt's mic, and the reason why I keep echoing, which is why my headphones are on my neck. Because then I can hear you guys speak, but I can't hear myself.
Hi,
Do
Navy.
you-
The fact that they're fighting in the background. Oh, they decided to be good. That's such a cat thing to do, to stop doing whatever they're doing when you try to record them. Every time.
Nesta is being rude right now, but does Nesta ever stop being rude? That is the
No.
question.
No, she doesn't.
She's Nesta. So, Hales agrees with you. Tennessee for the weekend to see family. Well, have fun. Not to trigger anyone, but this Sunday is Father's Day here, so
What's
the way I
Father's Day?
said not to trigger anyone, and everyone just looked at their screen. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah,
No, I looked at my calendar because I forgot for a second that you're somewhere else. I'm like, that already happened.
yeah, ours is more spread out. Which month is yours?
Father's
June.
Day is June, Mother's Day is May.
Yeah, it's because in June we have our Valentine's Day.
Mm.
So May is Mother's Day, June is Valentine's Day, July is Festa Junina, and August is Father's Day.
In my defense
So weird.
for not remembering that fact, I took a
Oh,
chair
I know.
2 days ago.
I'm just explaining.
It's
And
the-
then
it's
we
the
have what?
I said it was the random. I took a chair to the head 2 days ago.
I mean, I took a chair to the head 2 days ago.
I know.
I mean, it is something normal for Kurt, so
It's actually not. I don't usually get hit.
true.
I don't
But
usually
didn't
get-
you fall on the sidewalk?
Listen,
A
we
few
don't talk
months
about
ago.
that. We're talking about chairs right now.
What I mean is you're always injured somehow. That's what I meant. That it isn't you. Also, I have a diabetic student.
Love that for them. Hate it, but
Yeah.
love
He needs to get insulin before eating lunch and snack and stuff.
it. I made one of my kids give me insulin today. Because I just gave her my pump and was like, here, push these buttons. And she did.
Yeah, he has to take it every time he's gonna eat.
Mhm.
But the nurse has to come and do it.
Yeah.
Because he's a baby. AKA dragging my mom and aunt to bookstores at 8 o'clock in the morning. Why so early?
Yeah, I was also wondering this.
I don't have one of those. Yeah.
Apparently the cats knocked over the garbage again, and that's why I couldn't move my chair.
I mean,
You're
your
going
cats are
through it.
menace.
It doesn't help.
I don't know, but I would say hug them a little extra tight if you can.
Tonight?
Well, because of what I told y'all that I saw today.
Yeah.
I can't
I
hug
just
mine, so
need
please
to-
hug you.
Once I'm okay being touched again, because I'm touched out. But one of my kids today tried to wrap around me like an anaconda. I'm like, can you get off me? I love the affection, but I'm trying to do work. But yeah. I am gonna read in the next sprint. You guys can see in Discord, my game is closed.
Miracles
Rob-
do happen, people.
We'll see how long it lasts. But my game is
5
closed.
minutes.
5
Fingers
minutes into
crossed
the
I
next
can
one.
finish my video.
I know, I hope you can.
I believe in you, Bailey.
It's probably not going to happen, but I don't
It
know.
took me so long.
I feel like it takes me forever, but I did like. Hold on, sorry guys. I'm gonna keep talking. I did start it this morning before leaving for work.
Okay. I love that.
Sorry, I started this morning before leaving for work,
Mhm.
and now I only edited like 4 minutes, but it's like
Yeah.
an hour worth of stuff to edit. So I'm like,
Yeah. And then
Sometimes I throw my like footage into the editor, and I'm just like, who let me talk this much? Like, what's going on?
I feel like you're the biggest yapper I know on camera for videos,
Probably.
not for sprints.
me?
No, Kim.
No. And I was like, I'd be yapping.
Well,
Kurt kept judging me, and I was like, let me adjust to a very specific setting because I am a yapper, like very much a yapper.
I don't feel like I'm at a point where I can leave all how much I yap in the videos too, or they're going to be too long. People are just not going to click on it with me being such a small channel. And that's probably a mental thing, but we're going with it. So I end up like it'll be like an hour and a half of footage, and it's a 20-minute video.
Yeah, and then we have me who records like 24 minutes for an 18-minute video.
Well, my TBRs are different. I'm talking about strictly vlogs. My
Oh yeah,
TBRs are probably
I need to bite the bullet and make one of those
I'll say
one day.
A
my
vlog?
TBRs are probably yes.
Yeah, a vlog. Because so far I only have done like sit downs and TBRs. So
Vlogs are fun. They're like my favorite videos to make. I started one today, actually.
Love that.
But I should
one of
probably
them-
get permission for the premise while I'm here with the originator at court. I'm looking at you.
What did I do?
I stole your dice board.
Oh, that's fine.
That's gonna be a fun video though.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I started it today.
I've got one finishing and one starting.
I'm technically working on a vlog, but I don't know if it's going to be out in time because my reading this week has been crap. For, no particular reason.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a vlog later on this month, and I wanted to make one because of the event I'm going next month.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm
Like
meeting
reading the
so many
authors?
people. Yeah,
Or-
I'm meeting. I mean, I'm not 100% sure that I'm getting their autographs because they have like a numbered, unlimited number of people who can get tickets for that, and they don't release the date that that's gonna go out. But the plans are Anna, Lynn, Elena Armas, and I forgot someone. And there's Ball Cabra, and there's someone else. But like, I need to see Anna and Lynn Painter. Everyone else, it's like I will be fine if I don't get to see you. But those two, there's the Alchemized Altar as well, but there's someone else besides them.
So you should probably read Alchemized before you meet the author.
That is the
Honestly,
plan.
read Alchemized. Period.
I mean, I have a month to read Alchemized. So
I feel like once you get into it, it will not take you a few days to read it.
yeah, see, the thing is, I feel like I need to read Alchemized in a weekend, over the weekend, because like if I started on a Monday, it's not gonna be good for me because I have work and college and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. It would be a good weekend binge.
Yeah. Flight is at 6:30, but fam lives an hour and a half from Nashville where we have to fly into, so bookstores. Okay, that makes a little more sense. You got this, Bailey. See, I believe Jasmine believes in you too.
Thank you. I'm just like, oh, I want to be done already.
That's me every weekend. I'm like, I do not want to edit, but I have to, or I'm not going to have a video.
I wish there was like a magic wand that we could just be like, boom, and then the videos would be edited. That would be so much simpler. Because I like
Well-
recording, I don't like editing that much.
Literally, thank goodness for Recut because literally, please, I need a sponsorship or something. I need something.
I could see it like, you know how like sometimes people be like fun in their videos and they're like, not a sponsor, but hey, if you're watching.
Yeah, literally, because it's amazing. It's so good.
Jane, we should buddy read it. Also, guys, I forgot to show you. I got the Kinder Joy for Stranger Things
Love that.
because he just went to Europe and now he came here, and I had to get one because I had to know what I was gonna get. Wait, this is the surprise. Let's see. Live on
What?
camera.
I was about to tell you to open this live.
The facial
I think
expression
it's
you made.
Vecna. Yep. I got Vecna
Love that for you.
with the tentacles too. It's fancy Vecna. Like, I couldn't have gotten anyone else. No, I had to get Vecna.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
face was iconic.
It's because it's Vecna.
I
Shoot,
just
no.
realized how stretched out my hair tie is.
Fun fact, my hair is like about long enough to put it up in a very baby ponytail. So I just end up having to keep my ponytail holder here. Yeah, I'm not for a while catch my hair up in a ponytail though, because when I tell you, it's like literally like baby ponytail.
I need you all to know that I'm getting whiplash because Kurt's voice is so low and then Kim's voice is so high.
That's because I'm trying to hide my mic so it doesn't echo as much.
I know, but it's very funny. We're all having strategies for no echoing. But also,
Also, looking back at my-
what is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the tentacles? Oh, I think it's okay. I think I'm supposed to put like a phone card here, and this is like a supporter. Yep. I'm so smart. There was a picture next to me all along. But anyway, I got a Vecna that holds my phone. This weekend is gonna be crazy because it's Father's Day, Jane, but I think next weekend works for me.
When do you go for your event?
It's gonna be the first weekend of September and the second.
Oh, I thought
I
August.
live. No, it is in September. I live on the 4th. Then I come back on the eve of the 9th, like the morning of the 9th, and I go straight to work. And then I go back 11th by evening, I think. That's when my friend and I are road tripping. And then I come back on the 13th. I will be so exhausted on the 13th.
Just to go turn around and go back to work.
Let's see. Navy
The
said I hear
13th is a
sprints.
Saturday. What?
The Navy said I hear sprints.
Yeah. He loves participating.
We love Yappy Navy.
He literally like low-key came in from outside with the zoomies, and he sees that his toys are like out and about. And so of course the zoomies with his toys being present,
Oh yeah.
and now he's like hopping around with one toy in his mouth and like barking at the same time.
I love that.
He's such an icon.
God.
Like, here he comes.
I should be able to do that. That I might start on the 14th because I have a book event most of the day and evening on the 15th. Yeah, that works. No problem. On that note, we're gonna go into another sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hi. How was your sprint?
I read 2 chapters of my book. I took some trash out because I realized I finally could. So that was great. And I'm excited to keep reading because my head doesn't hurt. So I was worried it was gonna.
Good. Ken?
I read about 8% of my book and tried not to cry. But if I said why, it's technically a spoiler, so.
I was so deep into reading, and all of a sudden you were like this. And I was like, what is going on?
No, literally. It's one thing that I just truly can't stand in fact or fiction. So, and I didn't know it was coming. I had an inkling, but I didn't know. If that makes sense. So.
Yeah. What about you,
I read
Bailey? How's the video?
So I technically finished, but haven't exactly finished my video. I just have to do my final watch through just to make sure I didn't miss anything anywhere. But since I didn't have time to start my final watch through, I did read a little bit in my book. So I made it to the end of the chapter.
Which book are you reading?
I'm reading Duskbound.
I'm curious about that one.
Andrea, we know, but we're pretending we don't hear it. Wait, let me go back to the beginning. Kurt muted herself, so there's no echo right now. But in her defense, the cats were being cats and stuff happened. Yes, it had been a while since we sprinted, so we decided to do it. But hi, Andrea. I'm glad you're eating dinner. I have to eat it in the next sprint. And I also have to read these books. It's the Wind Weaver, Sea Spinner, and the third one came out the other day, right? Anyway, hi, Coco. I did not read in that sprint. Doing a packet for my therapist that I'm seeing tomorrow took a while. Manu is so quick on the time. Why am I saying my name wrong? Manu is so quick on the timer, like, man.
I don't know, Manu. Why are you?
I was baffled by my book because I didn't say this. I got to 21% in Curse City, which means I read almost 15%. And I was just baffled. And I said, I need to stop at the end of this chapter or I'm not going to be able to yap. So I was just staring into the timer, you know.
She's like, come on.
93% into my book. Nice. Also, my robot dinner was deeply disappointed. I hate the ones that are actually pre-made. It is sad because chicken Florentine pasta bake sounds so good. It does sound good.
I hate that it wasn't.
Wait, I like that one.
It was disappointed. That they're
I have
actually
no idea
pre-made.
what a robot dinner is.
Andrea and I have this appliance that is technically a robot, and you scan a recipe, and it just does everything. You just have to dump things in a pan.
I
I'm not
cannot hear
crazy. I can't get her.
literally anything.
Can you hear me now?
Only a little bit.
Turned my mic down to fix the echo. What about now?
That's
Hear you.
better.
Okay. So Andrea and I have a appliance that's basically a kitchen robot. You scan a recipe and it does all the work for you. You just have to put the things in a pan.
That's
My
fancy.
brain thinks of it as a very fancy air fryer.
I was gonna say it's like, have you seen the areas that you can put in, like underneath with the? I don't know what they're called. I think it's the Ninja brand that does it, but it's to my understanding, it's similar to that, but pre-made in a way.
It sounds like the microwave in Spy Kids.
I don't know that.
interpretation.
Huh?
I finished my book as slide deck. I sent an image to my principal and started my ex, the Antichrist. Read that at first as I sent an image to my principal of the Antichrist.
I just read Principal and Antichrist, so I was like, okay.
Also,
I
at this point, I
gotcha.
don't think mine is calling me tonight.
Yeah, probably not.
I hope.
I gotcha. Sorry, Kurt. I'm home. Hi, Nat. And then we had highs. Finish the summer house. 2 stars. Changing redemption is stupid. You quiet, Kurt. No, Kurt. It's because she's grounding herself because of the echo. It's a Sylvie robot oven, Bailey.
I'm gonna
So
look
it
that up.
does most of the work for you. Most of the time, I really like the meals, but this one was a miss. Most of the meals are not pre-made. We're assembling frozen ingredients. I think I'm going to make some hot pretzels to give myself as a nasty, not a nasty snack, since dinner was a fail. Tasty. I was like, what do you mean a nasty snack? But yeah, it was a tasty snack. This dad was brought to you by Andrea. Yep.
Usually, yeah.
Down to the nasty snack.
The pictures, it looks cool. Like it, makes food. But also too, like, it seems like it might be kind of bland.
It can be. I've added a lot of seasonings to mine.
Okay, because I get the concept of like scan, but like this recipe right here that I see that someone took a picture of for Thai chili glazed chicken grain bowl. Well, that doesn't sound appetizing to me personally, but to someone it might. And
This
there's
is
like
so
not a
funny.
season in sight.
Yeah.
The season is the Thai sauce. Nothing else.
Yeah,
But
because
maybe
sure
the Thai sauce isn't tasty.
I'm sure it needs some help.
yeah, I
Okay.
add stuff to mine.
Bland, nasty snacks.
Bland,
Thing is,
nasty.
too, like you can make your own food in it too. So you can do it has like the 2 shelves, so it's really good for us chronic illness girlies where like doing a full cook is exhausting.
Makes sense. I'm a pizza roll kind of gal, so
I am trying to stop being a pizza roll gal and eating actual meals, so this was my attempt.
And then Kurt orders food almost twice or 3 times a week.
In my defense, I have no excuse.
oh my goodness.
Pizza
Can
rolls
I
in the
just put
air
a
fryer.
PSA out? If you live near a Lawler's barbecue and you know what that is, friends, I fear you need to go.
I don't even think I'm near one, and I would probably be the most likely candidate to be near one.
Because I DoorDashed a pulled pork potato to my house on Thursday night, and I'm still thinking about it. Last Thursday night, and I'm still thinking about it. So I probably need to run it back, but like, please, this is my like public service announcement to you this week.
Mine
That's a
is
North
that you should all come to
Tennessee
Brazil
thing.
because our food is the best.
Now let me see how long of a trip this would be.
I'm not gonna show that, but it is a North Alabama and Tennessee thing. So
Y'all are missing
What-
out. I fear.
What were you hiding from us, kid?
not from y'all specifically, but from the fact that we're live on YouTube and the video is going to be on there, and I use my maps. That's what I'm hiding.
You don't
How
want to
far is
share
the
your
closest one?
location?
From me right now, and I'm talking right now because I'm technically in North Georgia. About 2 hours and 45 minutes.
It's worth every minute.
What's the other one? Hold on.
This reminds me of an episode of a cooking show called Gastronauts, where the prompt was to make the whitest food, aka the blandest. Sylvie would win, apparently.
All right, so for me, it would just be a quick 12-hour drive.
For
Well,
me, I would probably have to get on a 12-hour plane ride, but you know.
Meanwhile, for
And
me,
it would
it's
be
a
worth
solid
every
3.5
minute.
hours.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
And for me, it'd be a solid 3.5.
Guys,
Fast.
But
mine's
on
like
their
10 minutes
website now,
away, but
and-
like it would be worth every minute of your 12-hour plane ride.
I don't eat
I've-
pork though, so
The food looks good.
Andrea, you can come anytime. It's gonna start to get warmer here, so probably not the best time for you to come. But feel free to escape American summer next year and come visit.
Come visit winter.
Yes, I
Also,
will
I
take
just
you
want
to all the good places to eat, and we'll go down to the beach, and I'll take you to all the good seafood places. Because we can't eat seafood in my hometown because there are no good places.
Also,
we
I just
don't.
want to say,
Go.
do you have spice in your food? And you said no.
We have seasonings. We don't have spice. I was gonna say this is a common misconception that Latin people eat spicy food, but we don't. We eat
You just can't.
savory food with a lot of seasonings, but it's not spicy. Like I cannot eat spicy food like for the life of me. I went to is it Popeyes that has the fried chicken that is slightly
Popeyes, yes.
spicy? I almost
Yep.
died.
So I can eat spicier food than you. Wow.
Yep. I've never said I can eat spicy food. I'm as bad as Mel. That's why I said we're never doing the spicy bamboozles ever because I will literally die.
Speaking of candy, though, these tropical flavored Starburst minis, I had this bag for 3 days. That's it. That's it. They went
I
down.
think that was exemplary self-control. 3 days?
Honestly, same. Because I probably could have eaten this pack in 1 day. But I was trying to save them because they were, so I wanted to like spread it out.
Fair.
My blood sugar's rising looking at that bag.
It
Worth
is
it.
better than Rex, and you should go. If you're from Killen or if you're from Florence, it's better than Rex, and that's a hill I'll die on.
Tell me when it's winter. Here it starts getting cold like May. And
Andrew, when it's cold here, it's hot there. When it's hot here, it's cold there.
yes, I'm going inside a pool for Christmas. That's the vibe.
That's still so wild to think that y'all's summer is the like New Year's for like that's the New Year for y'all. Like
I
Christmas and
want
New
you
Year's.
to imagine growing up watching American movies where Christmas was white and then looking outside and
seeing
we
summer.
were at the beach melting. My brain took so long to understand that.
And it is wild because the equator being a thing, making it like it's so cool. It's so cool.
But I am in the South, like I am in the Washington of Brazil. Maybe.
Washington?
Like state.
State.
Like north. Like north for us is south for them.
Okay,
So I'm
because
in
I was
the
going to
South of
say,
Brazil.
that's definitely not in the South.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I
It's not
am in
Washington.
I know I lived in Washington State, people. I've been there. I know it's in the north. But yeah, I am in the third most southern state. So if you go like from bottom to top, I'm in the third state. So it's not the coldest, but my hometown has fewer sunny days than London. That's my
Yeah,
reality.
I'm just going to do a little Google.
So
Go
think
ahead.
like northeast. think like Northeast US is similar to where she is in South Brazil, like weather-wise.
I think she's
When it
counting
comes
the
to
states because I said I am the third one from bottom to top.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't pronounce any of this other than Rio.
Yes, but we say Rio, so even that's not 100% right. But yes, my state's called Paraná. So
Oh, I see that on the map. Period.
She's like, those are words. I see it. I see it.
Oh
You'll
God,
learn that now.
Andrea is going to become the opposite of a snowbird. She'll be seeking the cold. And I'll look at the beach and go, damn, that looks hot.
That's
I'm gonna be
nice.
seasoning and spicy, but I was wondering if it was spicy. I still want to eat your great pizza. We'll
I am
all
curious
go
about
to a pizza place and we'll eat all the sweet pizza. Yes, we will. Don't shake your head at me, Courtney. You are, if you ever come to see me, I'm taking you to a pizza place.
I will not eat great pizza on principle.
Okay, you can eat the other sweet pizza. Kendall, you forget I am in Oklahoma. We only have cold, cool for like 2 months, January and February. Yeah,
We
I
get
have
cold.
cold for like
Get it.
a little bit of April, a little of May, June, July, and August usually.
I forget that other places in the U.S. deal with it because me being in the South, I'm like, yeah, we'll get a solid 2 weeks of winter and then back right on into spring we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bailey.
I mean, when I lived in Alabama, it snowed twice, so I have no room
You're
to
the
say
reason, guys.
anything. I'm Elsa. I make it snow everywhere I go.
Because it snowed like 3 times in my lifetime. Okay, not literally, but that I remember 3 times. Maybe.
See,
4.
that's so funny because everyone was like, it never snows in Seattle. When I lived there, it snowed. It never snows in Alabama. It snowed twice when I lived there. So I am
And it
literally
shut
Elsa.
us down. And it shut us down. It's so bad. It's so bad.
It is. I remember I was like, Mom, I can't go to school because it's snowy. And then she was like, you're not made out of, you're not gonna freeze. And I said,
You're
no,
like,
everything is closed because it's snowing. Even the
Mhm.
roads are closed because it snowed. Like it's
Wow.
that bad.
no, like really poor. Like, we're not joking. It shuts, like that stereotype is so real. It shuts everything down.
I love when it
Oh.
snows.
I believe it,
Same.
but I just
It's wild.
Because it's literally like,
That's not
it's
the infrastructure
snowing.
for it.
Yeah, we literally
Like,
don't. Like,
We do not have the infrastructure for it because it's so rare. But with the way that the global weather patterns are changing, it's becoming more common. But we're still not built for it just because it's become more common. If that makes sense. So it's still just going to shut us down, even though it's becoming more common.
I love when Kim goes on her ranting about science and nature and stuff.
I kept that one short and sweet. Hey,
Yes. Hales is following Bailey's suggestion.
I don't know if you eat pork, but
Also, I'm leaving for Manu's curse city thoughts. Yes, because I am DMing her with all my thoughts. Because she's the
I
only one
cannot.
who.
I cannot wait. When does it come out again? September what? I have
September
it written down.
28, 22.
I forgot it was the Julia Olivia that comes out in early September, not the Curse City. I was thinking that was early, and Julia Olivia's is late, but it's
No, Julie is very close because, like, this barely counts as an arc anymore.
Well,
But yeah,
for my birthday. It's fine. You better make it your
September
copy.
wait!
My birthday's in October.
No, I know, but I thought it was Kurt's birthday, but I got the date mixed up. It's a few days after her birthday.
yeah, it's the number's upside down.
Yep, exactly. Andrea, if you ever want to experience winter, come to Wisconsin or New York. I am very upset because I spent my birthday in New York, which is December 21st, and I left the day before it snowed. And I was like, I wanted snow in New York and I didn't get it. But there was a
See,
weather forecast that it was going to snow.
I
So
don't romanticize a snowy New York because to me, I feel like it would be so gross because the city is so gross.
Oh,
it
you're talking
probably
So,
is,
I
but I
don't
don't care. I just
romanticize
wanted the
like
pretty pictures of Central Park all white. I was leaving anyway. I don't live there, so. Which makes me think that yes, if I did go to Wisconsin during winter, I would bring the sun because I made it not snow in New York. The moment I left to
snow in Alabama.
California, it started to snow.
But you made it snow in Alabama, so don't hold on too tightly to that nap.
I am a witch. That's the conclusion we should reach.
The weather witch.
Andrew, you can have Montana's cold. It's cold 9 months out of the year. Then we
my God,
had
I'll die.
all the release dates. And happy early birthday, Andrea. Oh my God, my voice is terrible.
Happy early
Literally
birthday.
Leo
Andrea.
season.
So it's on
It's Leo
Saturday.
season, and I
It's
love
Leo
it.
season. Your
I
birthday
wonder
is
why, Bailey.
coming up too, right, Bailey?
Yes, my birthday is on May 18th.
Nice. All right. On that note,
September, October,
we're
we have
gonna go.
birthdays.
What?
In this sprint right now, August, September, October, we have birthdays.
Yes.
If we
and
had
then
somebody for November, we'd have all the next few months.
it's because my birthday needs a 2 month celebration. You don't get it, Ken.
Does it count? My sister's born in November, and then we can just keep going. August,
This is
September,
so
November.
poetic, by the way. And yes, I have to go eat dinner, so I'll see you all in 45. Bye. That was so loud. But hi, how was your sprint?
I'm at 50%.
50.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. How was your sprint, Ken?
I read another 7%, talked to my sister for a solid 20 minutes.
And you,
Which is
Bailey?
making me sad so much.
I did my watch through and I just finished my thumbnail. So waiting on the video to upload. And then, of course.
He scrolls.
Nice. I went to grab dinner and then my brother called, which is a miracle.
That is a miracle.
So I talked to him. And then when I came here, we had like 5 minutes left. So I was like, I'm just going to exist.
Sequel so far is as good as the first.
Is this good?
That's exciting.
I'm going to have to read this, aren't I?
Because
Could
I
you
think
read
I
it?
missed. What was everybody reading?
I'm reading Captive Traitor King. It's an arc. It's the sequel to Warrior Princess Assassin.
I'm reading Curse City, which is also an arc, and it's the sequel to Half City.
I'm also reading an arc.
Oh,
It's because of Arc August.
Yeah, mine's a horror arc called The House That Eats the Dead. And honestly, this is giving more sad than horror, which is horrifying to me.
I mean, the real world is sad. It is horrifying, so.
which I guess I can edit my name.
But
So we had a Brittany join,
we did.
possibly with
Desmond?
baby
How are you?
Desmond. Yes.
In the other order.
I don't know what I just did for 45 minutes, but it wasn't really.
We have this conversation every time, Andrea.
Andrea, you can do this. I believe in you.
Whatever sprint she reads, and it'll be the final one.
Probably, which is probably the next one, by the way. I did have a yummy nasty snack though. Love this for you.
Hopefully, it was kind of tasty too.
I ate ice cream and watched YouTube. I have to do this. Still in chapter 16, and chapter 16 is long. I don't remember. I'm not someone who usually pays attention to chapters. Like, I don't mind stopping in the middle of a chapter. I started noticing chapters because you guys notice chapters. And you go like, oh, because this book has long chapters. Oh, this book has short chapters. And now I'm like, oh, this book has long chapters. And yeah.
I'm hard pressed to stop in the middle of a chapter. I would rather stop, like, even if I have like a little bit more time to read, I'd rather stop on a chapter. But I can stop in the middle. I just prefer not to.
I think it's because I was like that when I read physical books. Now that I'm only reading on Kindle and audio, it's like I will stop wherever I am. So I finished my book. Did you like it, Tammy? And started working on school assignments. I don't want to talk about school. But this is my last semester, guys. I'm so happy. Yay. 2 degrees in 1 year.
Yeah, that is insane.
Yeah.
Amazing, but insane.
Brittany, what does your voice message say?
Yeah.
I need to know because I listened to it 5 times.
I listened to it
And
a few times.
And I always get stuck after the shirt. Did the car shirt, and I don't know what else. Which she probably didn't even see.
You know, I'm gonna say it every time, Andrea.
This is so funny. It's because she is keeping the mic away from the speaker so that I don't echo because it bothers me. Like I lose my train of thought when I hear myself speak.
And
Which
she
is why
has the mic turned down.
Yeah, which is why she's muted right now because she noticed that I was getting antsy.
That's not why I'm muted, but we can pretend.
But didn't you mute of it?
Yeah, but not now.
So she was a friend before, not right now. Was just about to say Manu the clicker makes me chapter like yeah. Like I don't think about chapters. I think about pages and percentages. Mostly
Yeah,
percentages.
I think more in chapter percentages or pages. Like when anytime somebody's like, okay, I read another like 15%, I'm like, okay, is it 15% of a 200-page book? Is it 15% of a 500-page book? So
Yeah.
that's why I
I'm
stick
good
to
at
pages.
math, so there is that thing. So
I'm good at math too, but I don't know what book you're reading because brain. You know what I
fair.
mean? Like with multiple, like if you were to tell me 15% of a 500-page book, okay, cool, I can guesstimate that pretty easily. But I read 15%.
I am a page
Okay.
person, but when you're reading arcs, Kindle doesn't show a page count usually. It's location. And locations drive me insane. Because, like, what
Fair.
do you mean locations? There are no
I'll do the math.
locations in the book.
Because of storygraph, I'll still do the math for the pages.
Oh, yeah, same. Storygraph.
That's true.
Which, by the way, if Brittany's still here, Brittany said that I would not use Storygraph every day in July. And we are on August, and I'm still using it every day. So, suck that, Brittany. I did really like it. I'm glad you did.
Just want to
No,
put out
I
the
don't want
fact
to know. I don't want to know, Kim. I don't want to
when
know.
I log my pages for today, I had 390 pages. 390 days.
Wait, add me on Storygraph.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
You
I
send
have
my
Kurt on
link.
Storygraph or Kim, but I have
Me.
Bailey.
I found you like randomly, and I was like, "Oh, there's my new ads." You like froze, so I did not hear.
I think you're freezing, Kim.
Yeah, you're
Hotel
freezing.
internet.
Right up to the hotel internet.
Right.
People are all in their rooms. Yeah, this is how she says she loves me. I'm used to it after 10 years, not 4 years, 10 years.
I was gonna say.
No, it's because I read this message. That's why I had 4 in my brain.
Hmm.
I know who the Golden Girls are, but I don't know enough to answer this question.
Manu is
Same.
Rose.
Who?
Rose. Betty White.
Oh, I do know Betty White. I like how she just said me. Like you asked about the 4 of us, and girl was
I
just
only
like,
know who you
so
are.
Manu is this person. Who cares about the rest? I was thinking earlier today about the Powerpuff Girls and who the three of us would be because I was like, maybe I'm not Bubbles and I'm Blossom. But then I was like, nope, I am Bubbles. There's no way.
You're definitely Bubbles.
Because neither one of you can be Bubbles, so I have to be Bubbles. But anyway, that was me thinking while I was driving, so you can see how into I am, how into my audiobook I am.
Truly.
Love this for you.
Audiobook? You should tell Bailey which audiobook you're reading.
On Wings of Blood. I already DNF'd it once at 5%.
Yeah, good luck.
But is it bad? Like, because the beginning was bad. Does it get worse?
Okay, so I will say I feel like the audiobook in and of itself, the production's not terrible. Like, yeah. An audiobook as a whole is decent. The book, on the other hand, a little questionable.
I mean, it's giving me so many Dramione vibes, but not in a good way. And then you have fae and vampires and dragons, and suddenly this girl fell in a bunch of corpses. And now she has to go to school.
Yeah, because and I had such high hopes about it because Jan was like, "Oh, this book is 5 stars. This is exactly what I wanted Fourth Wing to be," and I love Fourth Wing. So if I'm like, okay, if it's like, if you're saying that this book is better than Fourth Wing, then like, okay, let me check it out. And okay, and maybe I was a little sleep deprived. I don't know because I started it at the very end of a 24-hour readathon where I'd actually stayed up all night. And I fear. No.
No, the beginning was bad. Because I started listening to it going to work this morning. And I was like, why do I feel like I missed something? And then I was like, no, this is just bad. Like, you don't know anything about her or him other than the color of their hair. And then suddenly they're mated. And this is not big spoilers, by the way. This is like the first 10%. And I was like, what? And then suddenly they have to go to school. And she is his second mate. Like, it just kept, it's layers and layers and layers of horrible.
Yeah. And I'm also like, I just finished a book by her. That's like her other series, Queen of Roses. No.
I was
No.
gonna say, is that one better? But I'm gonna guess not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it the writing or is it the story? And apparently it's both.
All of it. Because it was like a King Arthur retelling, which I didn't know that going in. But I was like, okay, okay, except you're following like Morgana, but she's like Morgan. And like Arthur is like a tyrant king instead of like noble and just. And they're like siblings.
That's a choice.
And then like Arthur is human and Morgan is like half fae, half human or something.
So she's obsessed with fate. Got it.
And so they like hate the fae. And Arthur's like starting these like pointless wars and he like sends her to go get Excalibur.
It's like, let's give the power to the women, but not done properly.
And then also too, like I'm all about, inclusivity and like all of the things. However, she like gender swapped Lancelot. And she also, who else was it? Because I'm like, it was somebody else that she also gender swapped. And I was like, what? Why are we doing this? Because it was like
I'm intrigued,
Lancelot.
but not in a good way.
It was Lancelot. And I was like,
What?
okay.
What is that name?
Oh, it was Merlin. Merlin was a woman. I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then she was like this priestess of like this temple. Merlin.
I mean, she could have been she could have made Merlin non-binary. That would be better and inclusive
I was
and
like,
accurate.
why is Lancelot now Lancelot? And now
It's
I'm
the
still
Lancelot.
stuck on Lancelot, by the way,
Yeah.
because what is that name?
and now Merlin is essentially a nun. Hello? What are we doing?
That is so out of pocket. I cannot lie.
It was odd. It was odd, very odd.
How many stars
But
did
it's
you
creepy.
give that book?
It was a very generous 2. Because it could have been worse.
Yeah, when I started on Wings of Blood and I saw you had given it 3 stars, I was like, okay, this could be a Manu 4. But now I'm like, I don't think so.
But I also think that I was sleep deprived, and it's a generous 3.
Yeah, okay, maybe that was fun.
It's
I
too
thought there
weird.
would be more dragons in it.
I am still stuck on someone saying it's better than Fourth Wing.
Someone said that?
That's what
Yeah,
she
one of
said. Yeah.
Bailey's friends.
Jan.
I missed that part.
I don't know page bound, so I don't know. But I don't think Storygraph does this. Because they count all the pages that you read as the pages of the day.
Yeah.
Court is Dorothy. And I need you to know that I thought you meant Oz Dorothy. And I was like, no, she's not.
No, I'm the Tin Man.
Don't be telling me about another book striking app, Nat. Yeah. Someone in my Brazilian book club was trying to convince me to get a Brazilian app, but I said, nope, I already have two. That's more than enough. Tree does sound like a lot.
Yeah, I dropped Fable.
I don't like Fable.
I've tried Fable, stopped. I tried it again because so many people love it, dropped it. Tried it again because so many people still love it, dropped it again.
I
don't know what
haven't
it is
even downloaded it.
I don't know what it is about Goodreads and Storygraph. They have me in a chokehold.
Yeah, you are not gonna like it, Andrea.
See, I have it physically because I had heard good things.
Also, this is very funny. I just remembered this. All the vampires in this book are blonde. Different
sparkle
shades
too?
of blonde, but they're all blonde. And she is a special snowflake because, catch this, she's a redhead. And they kidnap her because she's a redhead.
Is that why the
With
cover is
Rose.
red?
Wait, was that it on Wings of Blood? Sorry, I was on someone's Amazon wish list and not paying attention to this whole conversation.
Yes, that is on Wings of Blood.
Very good.
And the author literally wrote like, oh, they're all shades of blonde. Their skin color changes, but they're all blonde. I was driving and I was dying. I need you to know this because it was like,
Bailey's trying not to laugh.
I could see myself in my car on a drive and just like, nope, you're gonna listen to this. You're gonna see how bad it gets.
that was me coming
Actually, I do that in
home.
a couple weeks.
That was me coming home, but then I had to comment with the book club because I was like, what are you making me read? They're all blonde.
Oh boy.
Also, this was wild to read. Like, we have blonde vampires everywhere and half siblings having kids.
Okay, which they are half siblings, so that was true. She stayed true to the lore in that.
But then she did this.
Lancelot.
Yeah.
It's the Lancelot. I think it's the Lancelot.
But it's not even spelled like that. Like, see, because that's like feminine and cutesy and whatnot. It's literally Lancelot, except the O is an E.
That's what I was picturing.
Jesus.
So she said, little thought.
I said, hello. Brittany, I was talking about how I use Storygraph every day last month, and I'm still using it, and you doubted that I could. So, yeah.
I missed the part when she doubted you.
She did it in some channel in Wild Friends.
Oh.
Because I was like, do you guys think I can use Storygraph every day this month? And she said no. I will look for it. And yes, please answer the message. We are all very curious.
She did answer. She didn't know it recorded. It was, are you going to the car show?
Oh. As I was removing it from a Goodreads one to read, I saw 2-star reviews say there was bully romance, which I hate. Yeah, because
it
they
is.
are Draco and Hermione.
Another one?
See,
Another
the
one?
thing is, this was apparently not a fanfiction, but as I was reading, isn't there a Lucius character too, Bailey?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been like a year.
But it was like, I was like, this is Harry Potter. because the way they talk to each other, especially like she reads like Hermione, like the way she talks to him is very Hermione, and the way he acts is very Draco. And I was like, nope. Yeah, they're all blonde. Hi, Ash. Red hair equal magic powers, but they all have powers. But yes, this is the new trend in romantasy. We went from shadow daddies to magical redheads. Hi, Manu. This is one of my Brazilian friends, guys.
I was like, what's happening?
Yes, sometimes they're gonna pop up.
I love that.
Like Sir Lancelot instead of Mix-a-Lot.
That's one of the ones who made you read on Wings of Blood.
I think it's Miss Lace a lot. Thank you for helping me remove a book from my TBR. You're very welcome.
And go ahead and
I'm
remove
impressed.
Queen of Roses while you're at it.
I don't think I have that on my TBR.
Like, keep it that way.
Yeah,
probably
because
do.
I fear that was one where it's like TikTok let me down. And I fear, okay, because it was a recommendation. Okay, because if you watch my TBR video, you know, like it was like TikTok pics. That was the prompt that it was for. And so it was what is that girl's name? I see her all the time.
There's a bunch
Who
of them.
like let me look because I see her all the time. I feel like she's like pretty popular on TikTok.
I don't do TikTok, so I don't know.
Let me find my screen recording.
Also, thank you, Brittany. I feel very proud of myself. Even better.
I went to go remove it from my list, and I'm just laughing because Bailey's review is just no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Well, I added it to my list because of Bailey's TBR. It wasn't on there previously. Oh, never mind. It was. I lied.
Because okay, this girl right here, Miranda,
Oh yeah.
I like see her all the time. And like sometimes, you know, some of the books that she talks about, I'm like, yeah, I read that and that was good. And so sometimes when she recommends things, I'm like, okay, yeah, like let me give it a little try because I fear we could have like similar taste.
Not
She
this
said,
one.
books on Kindle Unlimited that'll get you out of a reading slump.
No.
Bailey's like, that'll put you in a reading slump.
More like.
I don't have the book on my TBR.
I did, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, I fear she has one more chance for me.
If I'm gonna try
I
a book
think
of
you're
hers,
giving her too many chances.
And you
Based
might be
on
right.
the first 10% of On Wings of Blood.
You might be right.
if I give her a chance, it will be
You're
on
right.
Wings of Blood
Like,
because it's one I own.
yes, we have a Cosmo. This one is for you, Andrea.
Now I thought of Andrea when I was posting my pets pick video.
My friend Livia gave it a 4, but does acknowledge that the writing is bad. It's not just the writing, it's the plot and the characters and the way
It's
we
the
are
plot.
introduced to these people. It's everything.
Because which one of the Twilight movies is the one where like Bella's on like
Unlike what?
the bodies?
Yeah.
Is that Eclipse?
You said on the bites?
The bodies. Am I making that up? Is that like a Mandela effect?
On the bodies?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's lost.
I remember a body scene when she was hallucinating the wedding, but that's it.
Okay, when her and Edward are when they're on top of like all of those dead bodies.
Yeah, it's when she's hallucinating the wedding in Breaking Down Part 1.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That is what
Okay, yeah.
like that is what I imagine when I started on Wings of Blood.
Yeah, for me, it was like, the camp scene in Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire at the beginning. It was like a place like that, but with corpses all around, and she's naked on top of everyone alive. Yeah, that's
God,
the
am I
setting.
hallucinating?
Kim, that's the setting. She's on top of a bunch of corpses and she's naked and alive.
But it's the comments that are going with this right now. I love how Andrew's like, Bailey, are you hallucinating?
No, because I vividly remember that.
But
I was
no,
talking
yeah,
about
it's
that
the-
earlier today.
It was that part of started breaking down. Yes, there.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
hallucinating.
know,
aware.
it's crazy.
No,
Bailey.
but you said Bella on the bodies. Like what? But no, I do remember that scene. I know what you're talking about.
These
Bella in the
tracks.
Body sounds like a heavy metal band.
Oh,
This
boy.
tracks.
Cosmo,
It's
just
because you
bang, bang.
jinxed it.
Yeah, I just put up a picture of the scene that I'm talking about. That's exactly how I pictured it.
I need to do a rewatch of those. I don't think I'd ever.
But you
reread
were
the
going
book.
to say, I need to read that book. And I was like, no, you don't.
I've read them
My,
many times. I had
no,
to get
not
rid
the,
I
the
had to read
Twilight
some-
books, the Blonde
Twilight
Vampires
book.
book.
Oh, I have On Wings of Blood. I own it, so
You
I'll
gotta
most
do
likely
it.
give it a
Quinn.
chance at some point. Mhm.
But I feel
And
like
I
you'll
can-
think the ending is stupid.
Interesting.
See, that kind of thing would keep me going. Just like if you're like, okay, but I'm curious your thoughts on the ending. I'm gonna be like, okay, now I gotta see what's interesting about the ending.
Like, I think you'll think it's stupid. Like, I think you'll be like, I wasted my time for this.
Oh no.
Because that's kind of
Oh,
how I
no.
felt at the end.
Well, it's nice knowing this because that means I'll probably just DNF it.
She's
And then
like,
you
I'm
can
just
tell
done
me
with
what happens so I can talk about it in book club.
Because, like, it's made out to be this, like, epic dragon fantasy. Where?
Well, if it's being comped to Fourth Wing and you're saying where were the dragons, or that you were hoping for more dragons, that alone tells me all I need to know.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you get dragons, but, like, barely.
Like if it's compared to Fourth Wing, where the dragons are such a focal point.
Right.
That's
You
what
would
I'm
think
expecting.
that, like, from the jump, like, you're, but I
That's
Yeah,
hear
and then in this book, it was like you had her saying she's a fae, then you had people being set on fire, and then the boy was a vampire, and then everybody was a vampire, and then they mentioned dragons, and it was like, yeah. Manu
I
is
don't know, but I
obsessed
feel
with
like
Cosmo.
a lot of these like fantasy romances are like not tea because like On Wings of Blood, Avalon Tower, like I didn't like.
I haven't read Evelyn Tower,
because Avalon
but
Tower
I
was
will
weird
say
too.
I have been a lot pickier about my romantasy.
I feel like romantasy is not what it was even just a few years ago.
Tea.
Like literally just a few years ago.
It feels like fast fashion.
Yeah.
It feels rushed just to get it out there.
Yeah. So if you have Avalon Tower on your TBR, I can't say I recommend that one either.
What do you recommend, Bailey?
What am I recommending? That's hard. I'm recommending
If that
The
narrows it
Prison
down.
Healer.
Okay.
The Prison Healer is good. It's YA, but it's good.
I've never had any inkling to move on to the second book. Like none at all. I read the first
It's
one years
good.
ago. But I haven't even had any kind of inkling to move on to the next book.
Yeah, it's good. And
Julie, that's-
what else? Warrior Princess Assassin.
That's on the
fair.
list.
Also, Helen Sure. Anything by her. Ashes, Legends, all of it.
I don't think I read any of hers.
No, that's Blood and Steel. Which
It's
I
good to know because I feel like I've been getting bored of romantasy later.
I would think. I also really like Melissa K. Rourke.
Yes, I was literally just thinking about that.
Melissa who?
Melissa K.
Melissa
Rourke.
K. Rourke,
Lady of
Lady of
Darkness.
Shadow.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're
I have
nice.
to read those. The first book is downloaded on my Kindle. I just have to read
Yeah.
it.
Her
I will
stuff
say I do
follows
not
the
recommend the
lines,
audiobook.
And I just need to.
Yeah, I would have to second that. As someone who is listening to the audiobooks too with them, I probably would do better if I was eyeball reading it only. What
And
were you
like
saying,
also
Court?
too, the audiobooks for Lady of Darkness series are better than Legends. No, hello? Oh my gosh.
In the next series. I can't think of what it's
Legacy.
called right now.
Legacy. Which is
Lord.
like it's the same narrator, but like in Legacy, she literally sounds like so she's putting on this like British accent. And then like it literally sounds like she had her jaw like sewn shut. And she's like talking like with her teeth clenched like this while she's talking in a British accent.
I don't like that.
Now I'm curious just to listen to it just to see.
I was like, I can't.
Like, so eyeball read it is. Is Helen Schur's audiobooks better? I haven't heard of anything from her yet.
Yeah, I think her audiobooks are pretty good.
Okay.
But her books are just good.
This is making me excited about this, but I'm gonna wait for the second one to be officially out before I read.
I'm having a great time.
When does it come out?
November.
Yeah, that's a December book.
When does the third one come out? Since I haven't started it yet, I might as well wait until we have a date for the third one.
Do we have a date?
I don't know.
Probably not, seeing as the second one's not announced. I keep talking over you, Court, and I don't mean to. It's because I don't hear you. I just end up seeing you talking.
You're good. I just turned my mic up again, so I don't know if it's better now, but
Let me see if I can hear myself echo. I've only read 5 romantasy books this year, so I also feel being over romantasy. Yeah, I have been reading a lot more romances because romantasy is just not hitting how it used to. And this is also part of why I was not looking forward to reading Shield of Sparrows, because I was like, everybody loves it, and I don't know if I'm gonna love it. I didn't love it, but I did like it a lot. I just felt it was very slow paced. But I am excited to keep reading, but I'm not like Coco asked me if I was gonna start book 2 right away, and I didn't feel that urge. So
Yeah, book 2 kind of pissed me off a little bit. Not gonna lie.
maybe I'll wait for book 3.
I don't know. I was paying attention and I still miss what we're talking about.
What?
Which book? Are we still talking about Fire Princess?
No, now I mentioned Shield of Sparrows, and Bailey mentioned Rights of Sterling.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, she said that's the second. Okay. I'm caught back up.
Reading.
This is so cool, by the way, Jane. What are you showing, Kurt?
I said I might be
The
done.
baby.
Oh. Cosmo said bat. You people in your highly anticipated arcs. I got 2 arcs today and I was flabbergasted. Guessed? I didn't anyway.
See, because y'all remind me to check my NetGalley because I never ever check it. And I'm checking it like I requested something and I know I haven't.
I got the new Mia Sosa and the new Danica Nava today. Mia Sosa is the one that wrote the book about Rio. And I told you all that I wanted to read it to see how she portrayed Brazilians. And Danica Nava wrote the book that I refer to as Native Hannah Montana. I have met her several times, nights. On that note, we're going to go into our last print. I'll see you in 45. Hello. How was your spring?
I didn't read a single page, but I filmed a vlog clip and I called my sister because my principal texted me and I had to fill her in on the tea.
Mm. So he did call.
He texted, which I didn't
Mm.
expect.
What about you, Bailey?
I uploaded my video, posted it, and also read 35 pages.
Nice.
After
And
everything I
Kim?
was saying about, after everything that I was saying about the pages versus percent, I am reading an arc, so I read another of my book. um, and that's really it. I'm starting to fade because I've been up 3 this morning.
Oh, also I fought my cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's talk about this.
I can't say anything because I've got a Mako who will do the same thing if I let her.
I
And
was
then
so
this.
upset. There is, hold on. I threw it out, but it's near the top. Oh, is it over the bottom? No, here it is. You can see the slit that he used his teeth to get into it. For the record.
This is so funny.
So what it sounds like is you're going to have so we will be able to relate hardcore. You're gonna have a Cosmo while I have a Mako.
I mean, this was void.
This was void.
Oh, not my sweet angel.
Yes, your sweet baby angel. Cosmo was sleeping.
Poor Cosmo, this time he was innocent. But also, I showered
Oh boy.
and
Anyways.
I got to 25% of the book, which means I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I'm back, bitches. This was about the romanticities, and this is another Brazilian friend of mine. But yeah, they're all very similar right now.
I will say, I am having fun.
I've been curious about those. I've heard that.
That book looks pretty,
What were you
I've
saying,
heard
Court?
but
I
it's
said
pretty.
that's the second one, right? It's Riftborn and then
Yes, this is book 2. The first one's Riftborn and then Duskbound, which is this one.
See,
And
I've
I
heard
read
this-
what was said.
I've heard that the third one is good, but you have to read the first two.
Well, because the third one technically isn't the third one. It's the first one in like a companion series. Yeah. Because book 3 in this series isn't coming out until January.
Okay, so it's more companion series than like
Like Beneath and Conform.
active.
Like Beneath and Conform.
And
That's
whatever
exactly what
third
I was thinking.
series. Which, by the way, I'm gonna get so confused with these 9 books. But anyway,
I'm probably gonna wait till most of them are out before I start reading them, even though I really have FOMO on conforming beneath.
I don't think you're gonna be able to wait because people are gonna start talking about it more and more because they're really good.
It took me how many years to read Silver, and what did people talk about? How good and things it was.
I mean, I didn't read Quicksilver because everybody hated the second one. I was about to start Quicksilver when Brimstone came out and hate was around. So,
To be fair, the plan with Quicksilver and Brimstone, I was supposed to be buddy reading them with like my real life best friend, you know, like my in person best friend. And because y'all are real life best friends. You know what I mean. But we were supposed to be reading them because then the third one was supposed to come out later this year. But we already had it all planned. We have the whole year planned. So we still read Quicksilver and Brimstone, but now we've got to wait a year for the third one.
fair. Hales, you are back. I'm so proud of you. I'm also ready to go to bed. I was sluggish this sprint. Reading pages of the lightning thief, fighting the thief. Did I say that right?
The lightning
Anyway,
thief.
yeah, finding the urge to just regular audiobook it. I support this.
You
Wow,
should not
Void says
audiobook
betrayal.
it
Hills,
because
I'm gonna ignore you, by the way. Void is a range,
she
baby.
can't regular audiobook it because she's reading it to Desmond.
Oh, true. Yeah, I remember that. Didn't he throw up? And we decided that he was not a Percy Jackson person?
I'm not blaming Percy Jackson. I'm blaming the fact that he's a baby.
Same.
Yep.
Finished my last school assignment for the weekend.
That's
Woohoo!
exciting for it to be a Thursday.
Right.
Yep. Void is learning for Cosmo. Or maybe Void was the real devil all along. And he's just
No,
putting his
go to the
paws
next
out
one.
now.
I
To
agree
be
with
fair,
Andrea.
Cosmo is the usual suspect.
Well, Cosmo has taken a lot of spray bottles to the face over food lately. So
He's getting so big.
I know. And he still likes to sleep on my face.
What?
And see,
Yeah.
what's so crazy is I fear Navy hates me because he refuses to sleep with me.
Oh no.
Benjamin sleeps with me for like 30 minutes and then he leaves the bedroom. So I
Okay,
don't know
that's
what's
he does
worse.
too.
Zoe lays
Yeah.
in the bed until I get in the bed, and then she gets down.
It's a dog thing.
Okay, because like now he's like he looks so nice and sweet and peaceful.
Cosmo sleeps on my head, chewing my ear to fall asleep, shocking literally no one. And then usually I kind of slingshot him behind me when I'm like almost asleep, and then he sleeps behind me, and Void sleeps at my feet.
Also, I want to know why we're fake best friends.
Because
You're
Tim is like a
not.
real life friend.
I was saying because I meant in person.
Uh,
I couldn't think of in person, so I said real, and I was like, wait, no, because y'all are real friends too.
nah, it's fine, Andrea. We already know. And this is so funny because it's true.
It is.
Stop showing your butt.
Also, why I can't host when I'm out.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, I did read, but not very much. The 17 pages because my brain's sleepy. That's still 17
17.
pages. My brain is also sleepy. I can't English right now. In his defense, the book hadn't gotten good yet. Fair.
In his defense.
So yeah, that was our last sprint, people. I'm gonna head to bed because I have work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for joining us. And I'll see you all around. Bye.